A changeup missing, and we're underway here in Game 4. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
The shortstop.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. And ball 1. Ref Snyder stands at second with no outs. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even 1-1. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Now just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. And that is out of play. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Runner at second here, one gone. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to the left, Volpe. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop could even make that play.
2 on, 1 out. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a foul, out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Rodon fires. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch inside, and the count 1-2. One out. Strike. Runners at first and second. And that's outside. Ground ball left side, could be two. Over to Jazz, there's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Two outs. Off the plate. Now 1-2. Got it. They limit the damage here. One run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
For the Yankees, the center fielder,
in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ground ball. Gonzalez steps on the bag, and a quick out number 1. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Tap foul at the plate. Red Sox already leading. And ball 1 to Judge. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Judge rips that one. Rafaela under it. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs.
batting third, the designated hitter.
2 down, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. In there for strike 1. And that one missing low. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. second inning
Leading
set
off
to
the
go.
Red Sox,
Digging in,
the
it's
right
the speedy
fielder,
outfielder, number 40. Rodon back to work. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swung on, belted. Grisham sprinting for this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-1. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Foul ball there. No outs, runners at first and second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And now Nick Sogard. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's the ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-1.
And that'll load the bases.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Chopper right side. Chisholm. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now batting. Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. Caught looking his first time up.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
He goes down looking. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Ben Rice. And delivers outside.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz.
2 outs, base is empty.
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And it is gone. A massive home run. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. And they'll do it again. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Right through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 23.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Rodon ready. Here comes. That one fouled off. That's ball 4.
That's
Tried
low.
another
Ball 4. Take
fastball,
your
but
base.
missed the spot.
That's a nice at bat and a great
Now
take on
batting.
3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the
Narvaez.
knees.
So man aboard. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fly ball down the line. And that is foul. Step off throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rodon sets and deals.
2-2.
Safe
He's in
at
there.
second, and that was not close. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Way inside, and that hit him.
You got him.
He had 2 strikes on him,
The bat,
and he hit him.
number 40.
And now the right fielder, a double and a run scored his first time up. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Nope. Ball.
That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
And next for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Strikeout on the hill. Boston's here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first off, ring is fouled off. And misses inside. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 3. This one in the air center field. And that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. 4-3 New York. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, 1-run game. Romy Gonzalez digs in now.
Number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
There's a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle on the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Narvaez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Leiter, a righty that throws with power. He features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Number 40 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tapped back up the middle. Chisholm handles, throws to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Doug Reyes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball. 2-0. High mark.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. 2 down, nobody on. Late here in game 4. And he walked him.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0. Reyes maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Doug Reyes done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
number 70 on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. 2 outs. Just missed. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 6-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 63, Fernando Cruz.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Duran.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes.
Now the 0-1. And that is out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
This one in the air. Bregman sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Now it's going to be Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yankees up by 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air, left field. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's Stanton now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams. Not many
Devin
pitchers have it, but he'll break out a
Williams.
screwball from time to time. So
Leading
now the
off
DH
left side,
spot,
the
Rob
designated hitter,
Refsnyder.
Rob.
And here we are, ninth inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
He's
Trevor
2 outs away.
Story.
Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 in this one. That's out to center field. Grisham moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Alex Bregman sends it out, and they close the gap. It's 6-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Very high with that one. Ball 1. And another ball, Williams. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across late here in game 4. That one fouled off, 2-2. This could end it. Up the middle, Chisholm. Ball game. The New York Yankees are headed to the American League Division Series. Now it's the DH, Rob Refsnyder.
The designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
That one not close. And that's how Game 4 gets underway. That one drilled left field. Stanton calls it in for the out. One up, one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. It's Siggy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Here's Trevor Story now. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Rodon, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And that's in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And there's a ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
That clips the corner.
1-1.
And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Just off the inside edge. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1. That's a little bit low. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
Fouled off left side. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Hit hard, base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swing and a pop-up. Gonzalez. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after 1. Back in New York, new inning getting started. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Stays alive. Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now the right fielder. And there's your strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball. The pitch. Ball one there.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Two down, nobody on.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bayo back to work. And that one fouled off. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
The catcher,
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. High fly ball down the left field line. Duran on the move. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Batting it.
Stop. Anthony Volpe. Now he breaks his bat. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Throw down to 2-0. That one missed.
Yeehaw!
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Nick Sogar getting ready to hit. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. High fly ball out into left center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Yo, 1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Rafaela leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's the ball. That's
Squirts
down.
away a little bit. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out and a runner at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That
Now
front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
Cool.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Outside
No,
low,
that's a
and
ball.
it's 2-1.
2-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And that skips into there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner at second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. One left for the Red Sox. They lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Grunts. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Out to short. Story. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, center fielder Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Judge comes up empty there.
0-1.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rafaela makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Bregman, in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. And another ball. Out in front and foul to the left side. Rodon ready. Here comes. That one misses. And now 3-1. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout. That misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering way off the plate. Just missed.
Outside.
One out, base is empty. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first with one gone. Carlos Narvaez now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the right fielder. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position with a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom 4. And up to the plate comes
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And a foul ball.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his
Now
hands.
back,
Nice job
left
of going the other way.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. First time up was a pop out. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third. And that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Outside low, and 1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Number 28. Okay.
Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. First and second, 2 down. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rice on second. Chisholm at first. 2 out of the inning. That's down and in. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Joe stepping in for Boston. Number 40. Rodon back to work.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2, the count. Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
The center fielder.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Walked and stole a base his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. On a line, base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one, but they lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now. Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Late swing, foul to the left. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Just off the inside edge. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one way outside, and it's 2-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Goes down looking. Here comes Aaron
Now
Judge.
Right fielder,
2 in this one.
Judge.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
I mean, he's pitching right now like a guy who doesn't have more than a 93-mile-per-hour fastball at best.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. This one in the air. Bregman sizing this one up, and that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back in the Bronx, started the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Rob Refsnyder. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Volpe puts it away for the out. Here's Trevor Story. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Ball.
The Red Sox trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
A called third strike is a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Bregman in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The first baseman, number 23.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one is upstairs.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That missed by a lot. 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Bregman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
2 outs. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Rodon fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Rodon sets and deals. Garcia strikes him out for the second time today. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet getting loose out there. Weiser also throwing. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch, not close. And that one missing low.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing, called strike.
Full count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 13.
So 2 down now,
Second
and here
baseman,
is Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. So they bring on the veteran, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
He's going off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball still 0-2. Oh, that hit him. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Rice to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead, they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That's a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So bases all loaded up. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Down to third. And he gets back safely.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Number 63.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter, and this should be fun.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 3 in this one.
Refsnyder.
Ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two outs. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard late here in Game 4. Back to right. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Crochet.
Now,
and they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well,
leading off,
1-run game.
Yankees,
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well,
with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Bregman is under it. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Crochet, a tall lefty, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's a little bit high. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Yeehaw!
And that one fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for
Ryan.
pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Fly ball down the line. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Trevor Story. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, ball. 2-up.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Alex Bregman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye right there.
That's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that gets down in the corner. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one down the line, and foul ball.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. Just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered here in this one. Outside low, ball one. So the tying run at second. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. Now it's the right fielder.
Number 40.
First pitch misses.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
That's in there. And now 2-2. Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the third out. Boston strands a pair, and they trail it here 2-1. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Crochet back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
And there's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Here is Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the 9th, and stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Bunting for a hit, has to barehand it, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Tap foul at the plate. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That just misses, and it's 1-0.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rob Refsnyder. And that one upstairs, ball 1. On the corner for a strike, and the count even at 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he chases a high fastball there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. On the ground to third, McMahon. Ball game. They win the series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
And
off
here
tonight
is
for Boston,
Rob
the
Refsnyder.
designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
That one a little bit high,
that's a ball.
and we're underway here in Game 4. The 1-0. That's inside.
2-0.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
2-1 now. That one missing inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The lefty fires. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Story now. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Rodon measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Rodon ready. Here comes ball 1 there. And now 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a strike. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second here, no outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Missed with a changeup and a full count now. Romy Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 20.
Check out the Red Sox lineup.
Gonzalez.
Seeing this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Well, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
In the dirt, no movement on the base. It's ball one. Ref Snyder, the lead runner out at second. Story over at first with one away. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Up the middle, makes a sliding stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Carlos Narvaez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And now here is
leading off
Trent
for the
Grisham.
Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
First pitch just misses. That one missed. A little bit low. Ball three. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit. His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And ball one to the right fielder. Judge waits. Judge rips that one way back there. Long gone. A two-run shot. It's 2-0.
Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he's lucky enough to keep it fair.
Bellinger up to hit. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch is outside. Bayo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy who wants to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now, Ben Rice. Move to first. Bellinger dives back. Nobody out. Runner at first.
That's in, ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. Next one is off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these 2 are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one
Full
not
count.
close. Full count, 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Stanton.
And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 4-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Austin Wells, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
And now the count is even.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And there's a ball. Tough start for him so far, already at 30 pitches here in the first. Here goes the runner. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to have.
Man at second. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, number 40. Rodon back to work. And it's fouled away. Rodon, he's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. And a big swing and a miss. Is it fair to say that a guy that sometimes will struggle with walks, that's the type of guy that is going to be inconsistent because the command isn't there?
Yeah, and you'll see that a lot with guys younger in their careers, that, you know, figuring out the command, figuring out the control, and understanding, you know, the difference between control and command. Control, I can throw strikes. Command says I can throw it where I want to in the strike zone.
Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down. Max Scherzer's a good example of that. A guy in Detroit, it took him a while to figure out how to control, how to command, and now he throws it where he wants to pretty much all the time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedon Rafaela. Rafaela tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And misses inside.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 2-0. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Nick Sogard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now snap throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Duran off of first with 2 away. That misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rodon fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back in New York.
Leading
down
up
the third
for
baseman,
the Yankees,
Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
On the ground, and that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is outside.
2-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And, boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And, man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo will depart, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Number 71. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here comes Bellinger. The walk and a run scored his first time. And ball 1. That one missed. 2-1. Right side. Sogard. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. This one high in the air to left center. Rafaela sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, out of the 3rd inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike 1. Ref Snyder leads off first with 1 away. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Gonzalez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one fouled off. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Rodon sets and deals. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And the Red Sox leave 1. They still find themselves down 6-0. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter,
just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missing inside. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's down and in. On the ground, a short, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Well.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. Back for more from
Leading
the Bronx. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Carlos Narvaez. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The batter, number 4.
And now the right fielder, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Things aren't looking great for this offense right now, Boo. They need a spark. It doesn't matter who provides it, but they need it to save their season.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Next offered in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Duran.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jarren Duran. That's inside.
That's the ball.
1-0. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. That's a strike.
Two and one.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. And the throw out at third. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter,
he really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Checks over to first, back safely. Next to hit, Nick Sogard. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now the
for
shortstop,
Yankees,
Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
That clips the corner. Next offering upstairs.
1-2.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. There's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one.
McMahon.
McMahon, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. The lefty, the 1-0. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. In there at the knees, strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Misses, and it's 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
The right fielder,
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first offering is not close. And Judge takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Fastball is outside. McMahon, the runner at first with two gone. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yanks leave one. They lead it, though, 6-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the DH, Rob Refsnyder. Rodon back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low, and that's ball 2. Got him looking, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Now it's 3-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a 3-2. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Cody Bellinger. And there's a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet up and throwing. Line drive, short hop to third, to first, in time, got him.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that is out of play. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. And he'll be safe at first.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
1 down. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. And that drops in for a strike. Outside.
No, that's outside.
And that's ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Way high.
2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball.
That's out.
Fastball for a strike.
3-1.
Towards first, Gonzalez. And he takes it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there at the knees for a strike. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 11.
Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
And now, Anthony Volpe in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Started to swing, held up. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
This one in the air, right field, on his way over. He makes the grab, and that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 8-1. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. And that one pulled foul.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next pitch is outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren warming up as well. That one inside, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. This one in the air. McMahon. And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
One and two.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hammer, base hit.
The batter, number 40.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one off the mark. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Duran in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Outside low. Now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And delivers outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first. 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Reyes, a left-hander, also throwing. And a foul ball. That one well upstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Two and two.
That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Not too often you're going to see a sudden
The
90-mile-per-hour fastball and
99.
get by a hitter for a strikeout, especially when it's in a
Yeah.
very hittable location like that. Makes me think he was either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Clips the corner. Strike 1. And a curve is down and in.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him swinging. And up to the plate
Now
comes
batting,
Cody
the
Bellinger.
designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Center field. Rafaela sizing this one up. And that's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains an 8-1 game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman Nick Sogard. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It might be time to choke
ball,
up a
one
little
strike.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss there.
A 1-2 count,
1-2's the
all
count.
he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That's inside.
2-2.
That one hit to right. And that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 3. Warren in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Inside corner for a strike.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch
2-2.
misses way outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Yanks up big in this one late here in Game 4. That one ripped. Way back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 8-3.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Warren is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval will take over
number
here.
75.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
One ball, no strikes.
Two runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Clearly, he was sitting
1
on a
and 2.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
The
Hits
first
against a
baseman,
firm
number
front
23,
side,
Romy
and the hands just continue to
Gonzalez.
carry through the middle of the field.
And here's the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Pitch misses
No,
there,
that's up.
and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the
1-1.
cheese on that one.
Bregman, the base runner at first with 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Carlos.
So up next,
Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez. He swings and fouls one off.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One and 2 now. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now 8-3.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
33.
seventh. Doug Reyes.
Well, they need someone to stop the
Reyes.
bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here's the Yankees
Leading up
cleanup
for
hitter,
the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
the first baseman.
With this kind of
Ben
lead, he can swing freely,
Rice.
try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or
Next for
Uncle
the Yankees,
Charlie, and you can see
the
why.
left fielder,
It's not a
John
looping slow
Harlow.
curve. He throws it hard, and it gets
Benton.
plenty of bite on the end.
Stanton
That's a
in the
ball.
box with one away as he takes ball
1-0.
one. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first.
Go.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. And
That's
takes
the ball
low for
low.
ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Up the middle, slides for the stop, over to first, and that's a great play for the out. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and a new arm on the
Yankees,
mound to start the 8th.
number
David
53,
Bednar. And now the right fielder.
Bednar.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
When you throw a
1-2.
fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That missed by a
2-2.
lot, and the count's even at 2. And that's in the
Count's
dirt.
full.
Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So digging in, Jaron Duran. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. In the air, right field. Judge sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's two away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll
70.
into the bottom of the eighth. Number 70. Now here is Austin Wells.
Yankees, the catcher, Austin.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And it is 2-1. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And a couple of quick outs.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
McMahon in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Crochet also getting ready. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1. Ball.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit in the air, left field. Durant turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead at 8-3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
The second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Swinging a foul straight back. Out to short, Volpe. Slings it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. That one's in there, 0-1.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Leiter is just one strike away. Good job to fight that one off. Slice to right. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Started after it, appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. The Yankees leading by 5 late here in Game 4. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs.
2-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ball game. The New York Yankees are headed to the American League Division Series. Here now the Red Sox
Leading off
DH,
tonight for
Rob
Boston, the
Refsnyder.
designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
First pitch
That's the ball.
misses. Fought off foul. Up and
Ball.
in, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that
No,
one upstairs.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story now.
Story.
A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. Rodon, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
One out, base is empty. That one misses. It's 2-2. And that's too high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Rodon ready. Here comes strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Alex Bregman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Chisholm brings it in. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Digging in, Trent Grisham.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Swinging a foul straight back. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering down in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And there's a foul ball. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. That's a ball.
1-2.
Tried the sweeper. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Inside, 3-2 the count. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Next offering misses. 1-1. Judge off of first with 2 away. Looking, that's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
No strikes.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Inside, just missed. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Fouled off down the right side. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice hauls it in, and there's one away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Carlos Narvaez batting with one down, takes a strike. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And the count even 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2 is the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back in New York. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Bayo back to work. That's outside and it's 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
2-1's the count.
Righty delivers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
2-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate now. That's ball one. No score here in the second. That one inside. And now 2-0. And another ball. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner take your base.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. And that one clips the corner. Bayo picks over, and he's back in safely. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. Man at first, one away. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Tap foul at the plate. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. And that one a little bit high.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That misses,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ceddanne Rafaela stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls,
Top
no
of the
strikes.
3rd, no score. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Get out of town. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One out, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. Out there to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it in on the run. And there are two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ref Snyder stands in now and watches strike one.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Baseman Ryan McMahon.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ripped on a line to center. Rafaela puts it away, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, led off the game with a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's outside. 2-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Out towards right center field. Rafaela on the move. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Judge rips that one. Rafaela pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Start of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. There's the strike. And it's even up.
Low ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
There's a strike at the knees. And now it's 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Flied out his first time. And it's fouled away. Bregman, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Strike 2.
Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
2 down, base is empty. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. That one missed.
That missed.
That clips the zone, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
And he swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So a runner at second, 2 down. At the plate, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first.
That's the
Pitch
ball.
misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Whoa.
High fly ball out to left field. Stanton should have this one. Makes the catch, and that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in New York,
Leading off
now
for the
Cody
Yankees,
Bellinger.
the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
First
One
pitch,
ball, no
not
strike.
close.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And that's
The
outside.
ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle, Story on the run, throw to first, on the money, nice play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, caught looking his first time up. Foul ball there.
Boog, this offense is fighting for their lives right now. They're not ready for this season to be over, so they need to dig deep and find a way to get something going. Anything will help.
The 0-2. And downstairs. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him swinging. make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We've played 4, all tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's going to be number 40. Rodon back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. 0 walks so far, which of course indicates good pitching as well, but there have been plenty of times where they've chased outside of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Close, but called the ball. 2-1.
2-1.
And that one is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
High fly ball out towards left center. Stanton on the move. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jaron.
And here is Jaron Duran. Went down on strikes his first time through. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. 2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2's the count.
And there's a ball.
Count.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Nick Sogard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rafaela, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Rodon fires. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Austin Wells. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking his first time. Just missed.
Down. Ball.
And that one missing low. In there at the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance.
Now batting,
Ryan McMahon now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
McMahon.
First pitch just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one off the plate inside. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next offering is down low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4 to aboard.
Take your base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
Number 99.
Very gritty.
Aaron.
First and second,
Judge.
2 outs. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Right down to shoot, and the count is 0-2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet preparing to come on if needed. Number 70 getting cranked up as well. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Judge waits, and that one misses up and in, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. Judge out on the play. And that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Top 6. Now it's the DH. Rob Refsnyder. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a strike in there. drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth. Rip towards third. McMahon fires over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, catcher
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And the first offering is not close. Gonzalez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's even up. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Warren also throwing. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In there. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
change here, Will Warren.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now it's the right fielder. That one's upstairs, ball 1. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Rafaela settles underneath it, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out to short, Story. Tosses across to first, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock getting ready to go. Kelly getting loose as well. Two down, nobody on. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Well, just about to hit that
1-1.
century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Red Sox by 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-2.
Man, that
Count.
was pretty gross right there.
Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx, and here is Jarren Duran. That one hooked foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Third, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Oh, he hit him.
Take your base.
And that got him pretty flush. So runners in the corners, nobody out. And now Nick Sogard.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Late here in game 4. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Righty
the New
reliever
York
out of the
Yankees,
pen, Camilo Doval.
number 75, Camilo Doval.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Trevor Story. And there's the strike. Doval, in his fourth year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Ref Snyder gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And the slider just misses. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bregman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Doug Reyes.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
2-2.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch and throw, he is at the top of the game. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
The other way. Off balance feet. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He sends it out of here. His second homer of this series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
The center fielder, number 12.
Runner at first with 2 away. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And ball 1.
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Doug Reyes out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Red Sox, number 70.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge. McMahon, the lead runner at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. That's down and in. And now 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. David Bednar.
David Bednar.
And here's the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
The first baseman, number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Check swing, called strike. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one hops the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Called strike right there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
The batter, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
And next for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That's the third. And that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. They lead it 6-2. Back in New York, on to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Just
No,
missed.
that's down.
The
Ball.
Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser appears to be getting loose. Crochet, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering away upstairs.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Rice now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back-to-back singles, really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Number 70 departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Garrett Crochet. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That clips the corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
down the line. And that drops foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 1 down. Slider misses outside. And that's downstairs and outside. Just off the inside edge. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Count is full.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, second baseman,
Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
Rafaela on at first, nobody out. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rob Refsnyder.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First pitch, not close. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Late here in game 4. This to third, and that one handled. Slings to second, and that's 2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Crochet back to work. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he pumps it a strike. And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Man at first.
Ryan.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Line drive, base hit, and now 2 aboard.
The center fielder, number
Here comes
12.
the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Crochet will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Aroldis Chapman to try and close it out for the Red Sox.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
First and second, no outs. Grisham getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one in triple digits.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Down on strikes, and 1 out now. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Volpe over at second. McMahon at first. 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
I'd love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Ball game. The Boston Red Sox are on their way to the ALDS.